Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. All right, I passed my trader's launch eval. Then I reached the buffer. And here's my funded account. I put my own $250 daily loss limit here. Didn't want to blow up in one day. Just going to trade one micro at a time with it. And I'm up on my TPT Pro account. 386. I'm going to take out 600. And this eval is almost to passing. Do some stuff here for a second. I'm going to go ahead and grab another TPT eval. And we're working on this eval too. We made 800 yesterday. Good morning, Michael. How are we doing? Yeah. How's your morning going? I passed my trader's launch. I got to the buffer on the funded last night, and now I'm on the funded account. Anything above 1,000 I can take out daily. And I made 386 on the pro account. We're up $1,000 above the buffer. I don't know why I always feel like I need to roll up my sleeves. 2:30 in Poland. How's the baby? How's the family? You getting any sleep? trying to get comfortable. Need some payouts? I hear you. Is that the pro account that you won on the giveaway? Hey, nice job. You didn't catch any of this big sell-off on the London Open? Or just right at the, yeah, right at the London Open. Freaking almost 500 points. How quickly do you move it to break even? I've been having that issue too lately, where I move it too quickly. Hey, SMT, Hunter X, how we doing? Good morning. I thought I'd start the stream early today. Trading is going well, so we're getting it going early. I'm going to go ahead and do a pay up. Got to pay myself, right? Going to take out 580, or might as well take the whole thing. I made 384, 3 something. Oh, we got to do this 2-factor. Okay. All right, we put in a request for 584. Now let's wait until they adjust it. So I'm going to lock myself out. Maybe we should do an hour, huh? Excuse me. So now I have 386 above the buffer. How's everybody's trading going so far? All right. Hope the kiddos have a good day. See you later. Hey, Faisal, good morning. Hey, let's go. Pro Plus. How many accounts you got at Pro Plus? And do they freeze the money once you get back to it like they used to? Until you build a buffer? Patrick Trader Challenge? No, I'm not big enough, or I don't know. I really don't care about the challenges. I'm just trying to make money. Are the prizes even worth the time doing it? Yeah, I feel you. I got burned on my personal account. Then I jumped over here on my pro account. I made a few $100. I was actually down 400. So I climbed back to break even on the day and plus 386. And I just did a what, 500 something dollar payout. I went in and took the 584 out. See. Yeah. So we got a payout today. And I passed my trader's launch. I got the funded. I reached the buffer last night too. I got my new funded. I put a $250 daily loss limit. We're going to trade one micro until I build a buffer up. That way I can't blow up in one day. All right, they adjusted my account. 584 is on the way. That was quick. Now I can buy another eval. Take Profit Trader. 584 has been sent. But Travis, I saw you blow up 2 evals yesterday. I know you don't get paid. Do you really make money? We took a payout on the personal, 700 Tuesday. I paid 584 to myself here today. We're gonna try to get some daily payouts here on this new funded account. That's 1,200 bucks. I have not spent 1,200 on evals. I did spend 400. And we got this one, 800 bucks. More changes coming? Not that I know of. What was he saying? I haven't heard anything. I mean, these prop firms change like all the time. TPT hasn't changed much, so I'm curious. Oh, excuse me. Oh, here we are, 29,200. Are we really going to reverse the whole London sell-off? Good morning, Robert. Good to see you. So what was he saying? Tech reviews? Usually TPT will email. Let me look for emails. News strikes tonight on Iran. You think that's going to make the market go up or down? I locked myself out on my TPT until they took my payout. They took it out super quick. I didn't need to do a full hour. So I'm locked up till just after the open, which is probably a good thing. Today is FOMC minutes. We might have some dull markets until then. All right, so far we started off the day with a $586 payout. They already adjusted the account. I got my new Traders Launch account passed last night, and I reached the buffer already. So anything above $1,000 I can take out daily here. I paid myself $1,200 so far this week. Hey, good morning, Alfred. How we doing? I'm up 386 on the new pro account, day 3. I'm almost to the goal here on this one. I got a new eval right now, 25K. We'll work on that today. Hey, good morning, Black. How we doing? So what is this Trump speaking new strikes tonight? Is that on Iran for real? If I was president, I wouldn't announce when I'm gonna strike. I'd just do it. That would just be me though. I never understood the whole we're gonna go to war with you and here's the day we attack and it is tiring. Right. All right, we reached a deal. 1 week later. Oh, okay. So they started it this time. Man, I know, right? Look at that. I caught this little pump up here earlier. I was down 400 on this account, then I got it plus 400, and then I locked it up and took a payout. I haven't taken any trades on my new funded traders launch yet. I don't know why it automatically starts me off with $250 daily loss limit, which I hit last time. It has, I changed it to 500. Maybe I should just, but changes will be applied at the start of the next session here. And I put this on once upon a time, and now every time I get a new account, it has the daily loss limit here until I change it. So if I leave it as is, it will be 500 for tomorrow. So if I put anything on, it'll be 1 micro, maybe 2, but I don't want to hit DLO. Hey, welcome back, Michael. So are you going to stop using break even? My eyes are a little bit sore, so we're going to switch to some sunglasses here. There we go. Staring at these damn candles too long. Hey, good morning, Marco. Hey, good morning, Sevens. It still looks like it's tilted. What the fuck? Not oversleep. All right, how's everybody's morning going? You guys making money today? We had a bumpy day yesterday, or I did. Bounced back last night and this morning. We got 2 payouts this week already. Yeah, we blew some evals yesterday, but who gives a fuck? We're getting payouts, bitch. Payouts are on the way. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get the empire built. Let's go, sevens. I only requested 600. And then I did 700 for my personal. Yeah, we want some winning trades. We got to be patient. Yesterday I wasn't patient. We're going to try to slow it down today. Yeah, goal today is to not blow up after payout. I got a small payout, not 7 grand. 600. I got 386 here. I need one of those 7K payouts, but I'm not going to force it. Did you catch? You're probably sleeping, right, sevens? Man, that was a juicy short trade. Right there. Wow. I might need to move to London. I probably would rather be in Scotland because they have better golf courses. Or Ireland. Yeah. Where are you located, Sevens? I forget where you're from. Tech reviews. I know Alfred's in Atlanta area. Michael's in Poland. Investor Z, Atlanta. Okay, you're in Tampa. Florida boy. All right. Hey, sis is in the house. Let's go. Good morning. I had a good trading night last night and this morning, Jess, and I got $600 payout is on the way. Plus, I passed my trader's launch yesterday, guys, and I reached the buffer 1K last night. So anything above this account here, I can take daily payouts at as well. So now I have 2 daily payout accounts. From Missouri, St. Louis. My dad had a house in St. Louis, in Missouri for a while. I don't remember what part of St. Louis is like in the middle of nowhere. Jess, do you remember where that was? Potato? Remember we all had Christmas over there. What was it, 2010 or 2011? I can't remember. And then I had a car accident. Sedalia. Yeah, you got a good memory. That's it. Sedalia. I had a car accident and I had to stay in Springfield for 2 days while they fixed my car. Yeah. Small but nice town. That's my dad's style. He wants to go live in the middle, out in the boonies. He lives like that now. He's got a cabin near Sand Rayburn Lake. All right, market has opened up. Nice little 20-point pop above 29,200. This account is locked up for 10 minutes because I requested payout and I was not going to touch it until they took my money out, which they already did. So now the goal is to not blow the account. Lately I have been getting payouts and then blowing the accounts with post-payout degenerate syndrome. That was one of your favorites? The one in Sedalia? I don't know, it had a creepy vibe to it. I like the area though. He kept trying to convince me to move there. I was like, I went there and visited. I was like, there's nothing here. I do like, a rural town vibes, but I need more big city. I prefer metropolitan culture, good restaurants versus being secluded. All right, 29,250. Will we reverse the whole London sell-off? That is a 500-point drop here while we were sleeping. Unless some of my European buddies caught the drop there. That was a nice one. I actually caught a nice little pump up here this morning to make 300. I was actually down 400, and it got me out of the hole. Yeah, it was nice actually. I remember Nora had a Black Widow spider bite in that house though, and I was like, oh, fuck that. There's spiders here. All right, 100-point rip here from the open. Have you taken any trades last night, Jess? $29,300. It seems to be the magnet for now. I'm not going to short this. Looking too strong. Hey, nice. Did you catch that drop? Were you shorting? You know what? I'm actually going to go let my dogs out and feed them real quick before I get started. I feel bad when I forget. Not that I don't feed them, it's just sometimes they get breakfast late and I don't want to mess with this. Plus, I'm locked out for 7 minutes here. I'll be right back. Good morning, Angelica. Do you think Trump timed his "I will bomb Iran" speech this morning just so him and his kids can buy the dip down here? Huh? Maybe. How many micros you put on, Jess? All right, I'm unlocked in 22 seconds. I always lock it up now when I request a payout. Yeah, I bet it did. All right, wow, we reversed the whole London sell-off. I'm doing the same thing, Alfred. Yeah. On my personal account, I'm putting on 1 and 2. And I don't know why. I can hold 50, 100 points easily. I put on 10, 12, 15 here. I'm like in and out. All right, I got to get out. Oh, I'm going to try to hold some scalp here. But when I'm trading so small, I can see clearly and hold. So I'm listening to this same old stupid Mark Douglas AI slop video. Trading smaller made me rich. Trade small or die big. You know what I'm talking about. I think can't remember if I shared it with you or you shared it with me. I'll work on my evals here. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up back down to. I never traded 25K accounts at all, and here I am, 2026, trading 25Ks. Yeah, me too. 150K, 100K, sometimes 50, but never 25K. It's just because they're cheaper. You like to catch those reversals, huh, Michael? I don't know. I'm not looking for reversals anymore. I'm sticking to my strategy. Back to momentum trading. It's been working. I did it last night and this morning. I give up on reversals. Too many times I get wicked out and then it reverses without me later. Coked with gas on a 25K. I know what you mean. Cooked with. Yeah, 1 to 1. It is easier to blow up, but it forces you to trade smaller. You can't trade more than 3, which is still way too many for 1500. Um, the buffer though, you get to 1500 bucks or more and take a payouts right away. You don't have to deal with trailing drawdown past 1500 bucks. I'm in. Plus $79 reset versus 100 and up. Before it didn't make sense to do 25K because it was a $100 reset on a 25K. It had reset costs all across the board. Now a 150K reset's 200 bucks. I haven't. Yeah. Man, when I woke up this morning, price was right down here, and I bought a little bit. And I was actually thinking, I bet I could buy here and hold for a swing all the way back up. And sure enough, here we are, 500 points later. One day I'm gonna catch one of those 500 point or more. That's my goal. It's my mission. I've had a $350 winner on the stream here, but not 500. I don't know, Sing. I haven't done any static accounts except for Trader's Launch, which I passed, guys. I passed my. Remember, I needed 300. Well, I got the 300 last night, and then I made the 1K to get to the buffer, and now I'm at anything I make above 1,000 is mine. So it's day one. I haven't taken a trade on it yet. I got a daily loss limit of 250, and I need to make 800 here, and then 400 to pass the second one. I'm trying to get some payouts here first before I probably should focus on evals and take less trades unfunded. I've been doing the opposite lately. Oh, Alfred, yeah, I've been thinking about doing the same thing. That's why it's like we're on the same wavelength here. I got my 25K here. I haven't taken a trade yet. Trying to look for some good entries and trade small too. Look for, 50 plus points or more when I can. Just so much calmer. I can see the market clearer. Are you experiencing the same thing on your personal? After trading freaking degen style on funded accounts for years, then on my personal I just put on one or two, sometimes a little bit more, but you make $200 while holding one micro. I just hate hitting the purchase button and blowing up, but then like I did yesterday, I blew up once within like a minute trying to chase a move or trying to catch a reversal on a move like this, if you guys remember. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hey, good morning, 12ec. Good to see you. All right, we're gonna take. Here we go. I'll take that real quick. All right. Hey, Corbin, good morning. Yeah, my eyes are really sore. It's the perfect amount of tint, not too dark. Been staring at these damn candles too long. You like them? I got them in a Love's gas station on my trip to San Antonio. They're like 20 bucks. I kind of like them more than my Ray-Bans or my Oakleys. All right, we're gonna go long here. It's looking strong. Let's go for it. Ugh. I might have to spook out of this one. Let's see if it rips the top here. Go, go, go. Ah. Break the top. Great. Damn it. Fuck me, man. Man, nothing but losers. We'll try again right here. Fucking hell. Here it goes. Finally. Go, go, go. What? Go. Go. There we go. Shoot up. Shoot up. There we go. Go, go, go. Get me back above the buffer. I hope. Ah. Alright, we're going to leave it alone. Too many failed attempts here. I thought it was going to blow the top off and just keep going. He's been running ads more lately. I don't really know him per se, but I have, chatted with him on X a little bit, but he did say I could come hang out with him in Las Vegas and maybe play some poker. That was back when he had like 20K subs. Now he's got like 180K subs, so I don't know. Maybe he forgot who I am. Alright, will it keep ripping? Like rips? He's in the WSOP. He was in 8th place, I think. He was like, I'm gonna get revenge on number 1 and 2. We should go to Vegas sometime. I still need to learn how to play poker. So we'll rip back up here. Come on. Flip that candle green. Here we go. No follow through. Gotta take that. Alright, we're down 380. Gotta get back to the buffer, which is 2K. Gonna try to be patient. That's what Rips always talks about, how they help him out with both poker and trading. Especially if I'm wearing these shades, right? You can't see my eyes. I'm just chill. Be stacking my chips. Every move, you might think I have a pair of aces. Bears are kind of coming in strong here. Is this worth a dip buy? Take that. It's kind of looking dumpy now. I don't know if I trust the dip buys. I'm gonna put 2 right here. Just 2. There you go, let's go for it. Here it comes. Yes. Blast up. Yes. Here we go. We're going to try to let it run all the way back to the highs here. Got to take something though. All right, we're back above the buffer, back in payout territory. We're going to see if it will retrace the highs here and maybe blow the top off. It's doing a little EMA bounce play. See if it'll run back up. It's looking kind of good now. There. All right, we're getting out. All right, we're back to the buffer at least. We try again down here. I don't know. Market's still overall bearish. I was liking the run up though. Let's try it again right here. Come on. I'm not sure what you mean. Do I risk Pro Plus? Here's the move without me. Damn you. Bastards. I'm gonna short it. Let me go back down now. Gotta get out here. It's not letting me out. Oh, maybe we're good. Let's get paid. Oh yeah. Put it there, just in case, because it popped up hard earlier. Let's see if it'll dump. All right, we're gonna go back to eval. Hey, let's go, Alfred. Daily payouts on the personal is the best, isn't it? My personal, I am. My trading views taking forever to load. I'm down 80 bucks. We'll get that back. I've only been trading 1 micro on it. Yeah, it's getting choppy here. I'm taking a breather too. I'm trying to trade less. I actually quit coffee about 2 weeks ago now, so I'm a lot calmer than I used to be. I sleep better now too. I actually made money up and down on these two candles. I bought here, popped up, and then I shorted, caught the ride down. Thinking about taking a short here. I don't know, it's looking kind of pumpy now. The betrayal. What the fuck? I thought I was shorting. I got out because it kept going up. So we got a little tilted on this evo here. Well, I was calmer until then. Fucking take a breather. There. Little revenge trade. Never hurt anybody. I told myself I was going to trade small, and I did for the most part. Got a little tilted on that eval because I was up, and then I I don't know what's wrong with me, why that happens. Just gonna rip the top off here. Go. Break out. Yes. No follow through. All right, $20. I was up 100 at one point. I think it's gonna break out and shoot up here though. Maybe not. A lot of fake outs. Wow. I better lock it up. This shit's ugly. 15 minutes. I don't want to fuck with that. Why does she need to be moved out? Hey, good morning, Vince. I was thinking that too. It's just doing this 50-point up and down chop though. Look at that. This is where accounts go to die, guys. 229, 372, all the way back down to 240. 70-point chop. I'm waiting for some kind of decision here, whether it wants to break the top and run higher or break the lows here and start dumping. Because the others stop laying eggs? Why? They get jelly and stressed out? I don't want any part of this. Yeah, it's madness. 300 is like a magnet right now. I have a feeling it's going to be choppy all the way until the FOMC minutes at 1 o'clock Central Time. So it's going to be no bueno. I think I'll try again with another 25K, but gotta not tilt. I just need to do better about not letting the chop get to me. I'm in a winning trade, it flips on me, I get upset. I'm in a losing trade, I take the loser, it goes back in my favor, I get upset. And that's why I'm trying to avoid the chop. The worst is you take a loser, flip your bias, and then it flips again. That's what happened earlier. All right, we did a reset. I'm going to try not to do too many of these today. Even though I got payouts, it gets expensive when they add up. We're locked for 2 minutes. Where are you planning on entering? Mega? Short or long there? Fuck. Jeez. What the fuck? We win, we lose. Try to step on the gas after a payout. We take another beating after even a lockout. It's looking ugly now. Now it's popping back up. Here we go. It's the one I was looking for all day. I think it's going to run back up, potentially. Yeah, I don't plan on smashing it with 20, 30, or 40. It's been a while since I had a payout bigger than like 1K. I just can't, I keep hitting this ceiling. Payout yesterday 600, 700, boom. Then we go. I had a nice hot streak 2 weeks ago where I kept getting, 600, 800, 500, one. I think I had a couple 1,000, but not like bigger than that. It just keeps throwing me around here in the ring. And that's what I was looking for earlier. Wow, what was that? Some news or something? Why can't I catch these? We're gonna short this thing. I think it's a fake out. It's gonna go right back down. I can't seem to get a runner. Everything pops right back to my entry. Look at this. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Give me back my money. Gotta lock in that. All right. Almost back to the buffer. Yeah, I tried doing that, and then you know what happens? I end up giving it all back on a bad day. So right now I'm at a place where, I got to pay myself because I spent, what, I bought 3 Lucid, blew them up. I bought this Trader's Launch here. I passed it. I haven't taken any trades on it. I bought this one. So we're kind of like, it's not like I'm losing, but we're not making a bunch. I haven't had like, I don't know how to explain it. You know how I used to go, man. I used to have like these 4, 5, 6, 8K days on TPT all the time, like sevens in here. I just haven't had one. I keep getting chopped up. I am trading smaller, and we're trying to take that route, keep the accounts alive. No more blowing up, 1 or 2 days. Hopefully, today's day 3 on this account. I had a $450 payout locked in, where it was above the buffer by 450. Then I tried to step on the gas a little bit, and of course, Had to take a L. Probably going to have choppy price action all the way up until FOMC. I don't think I'm going to fuck with the FOMC today. You guys trading with it? And sure enough, after I take my loser, it rips up. You see that? It rips up almost 100 points. I took my losers here. I did catch a little bit of winning again because I jumped back in at a worse price and then I shorted. It's going to sit on our hands. What are you talking about, Faisal? Nice. Best payout. I've been struggling to keep my accounts. I get a payout here and there, and I just blow up and back to evals. I don't want to be in evals anymore, you know? I just want to keep my accounts and grow them and have some nice payouts at the same time. Maybe I should just settle for the first two, like real slow. I don't know. I hear you, Tolvek. I'm not in sync. There is moments where I'm in sync. I caught a nice pump up here. We're kind of, it's like when payouts come, then I get out of sync. Is it gonna dump here? We're gonna go short here. 2 micros. Not too crazy in size. This up, down, up, down, up, down shit's kind of driving me crazy. I'd like to catch a break of structure drop here, though. Okay. Damn it. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I was going to take my 80 bucks there. Dump. There we go. What a fucking bitch. Big push down. Do it. Yes. Drop. Drop. Okay, I gotta lock in that at least. Maybe it flushes. Oh my god, with the up down bullshit. Alright, we're back to the buffer at least. Hopefully my next trade will be, I keep getting this. Here's my buffer. We're like, yeah. Try to wait for some confirmation to short, and then it's just doing the, watch it. I think it's going to keep dumping though. There we go for it. Dump. Don't pop back up. Flush. 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 No, no popping back up. Flush. Oh, you suck. Flush. Oh my god. What the fuck? Flush. Oh my god. Not again? Jeez. Will it flush it back down? Here it comes. Big flush, big flush. Drop. Drop. Push. Don't pop back up. Ah! What the fuck? Watch, it's gonna dump so hard now that I got out. Yeah, I agree, Alfred. Every day, right? It's how I like Mark Douglas's quote here. Most traders, beginner traders, think you need to trade big to win, to make big money. Actually, you need to trade small because consistency trading small allows consistency. All right, I'm gonna try right here. We're going a little bit big. Push it down. Oh my fucking god. I give up, guys. The mental torture here. Ugh. Where's the big breakthrough short trade? I never seem to catch them. Oh. Dump it. Push. Yes. Here's my entry. What will it do? Give me something. Oh my fucking god. Yes. Die. Die. Oh, this up down shit. We gotta take a break after this one. I was hoping it would just fucking hammer one of those big poop candles. You know what I'm talking about. The one that just fills the gap all the way down. Alright. I still think it will do that, but we're back to the buffer again. Trader Potato, my sister Jess, I don't know. Some days they're just there. Some days when you have news catalysts, we have FOMC minutes. Usually that's on Wednesday. We either have FOMC or FOMC minutes, which is just going back over what FOMC did last time. They both can move the market. It's at 2 p.m. So it can get a little bit choppy up until that news event. Usually Thursdays will be CPI, sometimes non-farm payroll or PMI on those Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are the news days. But yeah, right now it's not clear. I think it's gonna fall off the cliff here, but these 30-point pop and drops are you talk to the cows? What are their names? Nala and Betsy? That's the move I was looking for. Do we jump in here for a push down? We're gonna put it on 2. It could bounce here though, 50 points. Because that's the nature of it right now. Yep, that's what it's doing. This is tilt trading right here. Oh, that's what I was looking for earlier, but I took a $100 loser. Is it gonna dump now? Or is it gonna pop up 20 points? Here we go. Drop. Drop. Here we go. There, we're back to break even again. It's in breakdown mode, huh? Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Why do I do that? Ugh. I was looking for shorts earlier. They kept bouncing on me. Then I said, all right, fuck it. I'll do some dip buys. What? Now you want to pop? What the fuck? I'm just gonna leave it alone. Hey, replay. Yeah, I was thinking it could flush all the way down, right? These red candles are vicious. It could drop 100 points or pop any moment. I'm just gonna put 2 on. Drawdown is getting small. Panicking in and out here a couple times. I only got 750 bucks now. I did take a payout. We'll try to keep it alive. At this point, if I just don't blow today, I'd be happy. Sometimes. Just depends on how many payouts I got and how much I spent. There we go. Flush that shit down. Damn it. the fuck, man? Ah, you bitch. Damn. What is this, man? Clown action, yeah. I'm your pinche payaso. At least I got a payout. We've taken out 1,200 in this week. So if we lose it, not gonna be the first time. It won't be the last. Guess we got to go down to 1 micro now. Yeah. 70, 80 point. What is this? I haven't blown up yet. We can revive it. I got 400 bucks. You just need to be patient. I don't need to. I have revived many times with a few $100. I just need to go down to 1 micro. It does sting because I was up 2,500. I had 2,500 rather. I could took a $500 payout. But I decided to try to go for a little bit bigger payout. I don't know if it was sevens in here with I made 7K payout last night or whatever. It does kind of make me want to have bigger payouts because I'm remembering all the big payouts I used to have, and it's been a while. I do miss you, big payouts. We will come back for you. We'll get you again. Right now, I'm a little bit annoyed. I do have another funded account here. I passed the eval last night, and I breached the buffer of 1K. So anything above 1K, I can take out daily payouts here. I might do that now. Let's go ahead and take a long first trade. Get a daily payout, hopefully. Yeah, how about that? If it keeps going. is this? Smash that break even. All right, I'm up 14 bucks. These movements are so fast that it's like panic in and out. All right, here we go. Anything above 100 bucks I can take out daily. Maybe I take a $100 payout right here. I'm going to add to the winner. It's looking kind of juicy. Go, go, go. Oh, that's why I hit break even. These moves are fast. I'm only up 15 now. I hate that. That's been my morning here with these. What is this sell-off? And then once I started shorting, it started popping up here. Are we going back downtown or what? Or is this a break and retest? I'm gonna go ahead and buy. We're going for it. No, not back down. Up. Ah. Fuck. Ugh. Watch, it's gonna rip to the moon now that I got out. That's this kind of trading environment we're in. Buy one right here. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm gonna put 2 micros on. There we go. Let's go. Fly to the moon. Go, go. What? Let me catch a runner. Save me. Yeah, let's go. If we can break above here, we'll have a nice entry and runner. Good old NQ wants to give it to me. Shoot up. Probably hit the break even just in case because it's been crazily moving here. All right, yeah, here we go. I got 2 micros here still going. Build our cushion back up. Try to let it run. Yeah, we're gonna let it run. I like my entry. I think. We'll break above highs here. Nah, I gotta lock in that. All right, we'll take that. We're up 40 bucks. If I get above 100 bucks, I'm taking it out. Oh, I was actually doing that on the eval and not on the funded. Ugh. I thought I was doing funded the whole time. Yeah. All right, do we short this thing? Wants to go back down? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, dump hard, dump hard. London lows, here we come. I hope. I hope so. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I need one clean move in my favor here. Get some momentum back. See if they'll push down here. I'll take one off. Alright, let's fucking rip right back up. Hey, we ain't dead yet. Hey, nice job, Alfred. See if he'll rip back up. Yeah. There we go. Fly high. We fly high. So high. Bowling. I said fly high. Hey, nice job. My personal's down 40 bucks. I haven't really touched it much. Man, I should have held that short. I'm gonna try right here for another dip buy though. Yes, go. Fly up, baby. Yes. We ain't dead yet. Fly. Mm-hmm. Look, we're already bouncing back here. Uh-huh. Alright, we'll take that. 700 now. Couple more of those, we'll be back above 1,000. Hopefully. You think so? Investor Z? I hope so. I hate getting a payout and then blowing up. I had 500. I should have just locked it up for a $500 payout, but for some reason on funded accounts I get greedy. All right. It's looking like a Head and Shoulders, kind of like it wants to fall back off. All right, gonna listen to some music and try to relax here a little bit. We are stair stepping up here. It could just be more stepping up right here. Then again, it could just fall off the cliff. Huh? Magic City? There we go, rip it back up. Hey, Slip Kids here. How we doing? And if I get some payouts, that's where I'm going today. Not Magic City, but I don't know. You mean you don't let the girls talk you into 30, 60, whatever dollar lap dances? $5 dances? That's a deal. Over here is like, we want 20, 40, 60 bucks. Alright, I'm gonna leave it alone. $5 dances. What do the girls look like for $5? Go, go, go. Yes. Oh, now we're short. I didn't mean to do that. But oh well, let's see if it works. Drop it. Alright, we'll take that. 8:30 now. We take a breather. It is time to hop on the treadmill. Get some steps in. Yeah. We're going to bounce back today. We're going to get some payouts. And then we're going to Magic City. I keep knocking out the... Uh-oh. I don't know why my monitor sometimes goes black. Hello? Come on, monitor. Jeez. What is going on? The fuck? All right. There we go. It's gonna drop hard. Fuck, man. Fuck. Ugh. What the hell? Every time I get a little momentum, I have to have it move right instantly against me. Is it going up now? Does it go long? Long and strong, baby? Watch it drop now. Ugh. Alfred, I'm already in fuck it mode. I already am. Once I get $200-300, what am I gonna do? Wait till tomorrow? What's the difference between tomorrow and today? At least I got a payout. Watch. By the end of the day, we'll either have payout or blow up. I know it's cringe, but, you know, I want my revenge. So, we're going to get some steps in here and wait. Maybe I go in with the longs here. There. Catch the pump up, maybe? Or is it just going to drop now? Because we're in Chop City. It's dropping. Oh my god. We're either going to blow up in 3 minutes or get it back to at least 800. Yeah, I'm in fuck it mode. I've had many times where fuck it mode saves my account. Alright, we'll take a break. We'll go use the restroom. I mean, I got $300. Literally. Here, we'll just... Here, drop hard. What, now my computer's frozen? Really? Alright. It is what it is. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and chill. I'm not gonna do any steps. Should have done that before I jump back in. I thought I was gonna break that structure and just dive off the cliff. But nope, we had to chop some more. Yeah, I hear you. I have issues when I have small drawdown. There's not a lot of, nothing to work with. So we panic in and out. It's much easier when you got wiggle room. I'm going to take a short here. Nope. Oh, I've done that before. Fire. You see me do that. But I'm not going to put on, 10 minis when I only. If I put on 10 minis with 300 bucks, I'll have like 2 ticks. It just blow up instantly. Technically, if I put on one micro and I have some good momentum, I have, what, 150 points wiggle room. So that's what I'm going to do. 150 points. I can find a winner with 150 points wiggle room. Yeah, there is more commissions with micros, but it's not, in my mind, it's not a valid, you get more flexibility with micros. You put on one mini, you're all in or all out. That will add up in commissions just as much, and you don't have flexibility of giving yourself more breathing room or scaling in and out. Yeah, I know I don't have to make it all today. How many times, Alfred, do you get down to 300 bucks and you say, you know what, I'm gonna come back tomorrow? Come on, be honest. You don't. Nobody does. Maybe, maybe Slip Kid does. I don't think I've done that in a long time. You just said you trade like a psycho, Fiery, so I don't believe you. It's not blown yet. We just gotta wait for less chop, more clarity. A couple times, but out of how many times, right? I had $500 payout today. Now I'm supposed to come. I actually had this account. Shit. Yeah, it's not over, but I'll go trade something else for a while. Wait for something better. Maybe wait until FOMC. If I wait till tomorrow, it's just the same old up and down shit. Today is not going to be much different than tomorrow. Yeah. That's true. You could find a better trend. Maybe we'll play a game here. We'll all wait until the chat agrees it's a good time for a claw out of the hole trade. Is it a good time for a climb out of the hole trade right now? At least I took payout on it this morning. It wasn't a 7K payout like I wanted, but it was 600 bucks. I actually had 450 I could have took out, but I got a little greedy. I tried to push it. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was buying up here. Buying in this chop. Yeah, that's where I got chopped up here. I actually made my money back. What, 2 or 3 times to get back to the buffer? I was like minus. I was at 1500 and I got back to 2000. Then I was 1500, got back to 2000. 3 times. So it's exhausting day already. Yeah, I hear you. You got a nice personal account payout. I did take $600 today. The money was already sent to the bank, and I bought an eval here with a reset. So we'll jump over into that. I have a daily payout account here I can take. I haven't taken any trades on it yet. Maybe we jump over here. Try to get a daily payout here. We're going to go long. Long and strong, baby. Let's get that payout. Here. Anything above $100 I can take out daily. I have a daily loss limit here, so I can't blow the account in one day. Yeah, go up and hit it. I'll take a daily payout live right now. Let's go. We're going to add to it. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Let something good happen to me today. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Yes, no. Fuck, man. Chopping this. Frustration. It almost hit my TP. You see, I was up almost $100, and then it came down. I panicked out, and I didn't mean to go short, but I hit the button a couple too many times. Then I said, all right, well, we'll see if it works out. And of course it didn't. And look at here, it would have worked out too. All right, we're gonna go short here. Looks like he wants to dump. Fuck. All right. Fucking hell. There goes my daily payout chances there for today. I hit my daily loss limit, $275. I flipped my bias after it didn't give me my profit here. I had my TP right here, and it dumped on me. And then I did the dumb thing of flipping my bias. I got payouts on my pro account today. I passed the trailing drawdown. I'm not doing good on it today, but I've 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 had over six figures on payouts from TPT, so I don't like it, the trailing drawdown, but yeah, it's manageable if you're in the right trading headspace and you take your profit. The answer is in the name of the game. Take your profit. God, I can't believe I hit fucking DLL here that quick. Everything I touch right now is just gonna be ass. What the fuck? Ah, fuck me. I went long, it went down, and it went back up right after I got out. Here, we got $100 wiggle room now. It's gonna go down, watch. Yeah, usually I'm an EMA, taking EMAs with the trend, but when I'm just in fucking mood. Yeah, I hear you, fiery rival. I know very well what tilting is like. I'm going through it right now. I know you've never experienced it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. If you just woulda, shoulda, coulda, just put the trade and let it play out. All right, we're gonna take a short right here. I usually go on tilt in the New York session and do better at night. Oh my gosh, Fiery Rival. You're so cringe, dude. All you had to do was just listen to me. Show me your payouts, Fiery Rival. Go ahead, bro. It's so easy to talk some smack after the fact when I take some losers. You're never here when I have payouts or have winning trades. You're always here when I have a losing trade. I know your style, man. I know how you are. It's okay. You know you probably lose all the time. Got no payouts. Zero payouts from you, sir. Armchair quarterback over here. Every trade is always what you should have done after, right? Every time you take a losing trade and you look back, oh, I should have just bought here, right? Where I took my loser. And I should have just held because it was so obvious. It was going to go there. I should have shorted right here. Bro, all bro had to do was just short right here at the 406. That's all he had to do and just hold. And then, come on. Who is my favorite golfer besides Rory? Can you guess? Yeah, it's Tiger. Of course. And then Jack. And then Ben Hogan. Those are my favorite four. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, after you should have closed it here. Yeah, losing is a lesson and a lesson is a blessing. Yeah, I did go long, Fiery. I did go long. Okay, and then I didn't have much drawdown, so I had to panic out. Come on. Is it okay, Fiery Rival? Is it okay to have a bad day in your eyes? Is it okay to get tilted? Doesn't everybody get tilted? I know I do. I'm just here willing to admit it. Are you willing to admit it? Calling someone out when they're tilted is so. Are you even a profitable trader? Because only profitable traders know that everybody tilts. It's okay. It's okay. I'm all right. We're gonna make this a safe place for tilters. Tilters unite here. It's okay. There's no shame in it. I don't have any shame whatsoever in having a bad day. All right. I don't really care if I have 2 bad days in a row. I have 3 green days in a row or 2 or 3 green weeks in a row. Guess what? I know you won't be here. I'm not trying to trade against you. I just got tilted. It has nothing to do with what you're saying. You have a really big head, sir. You think too highly of yourself. Show me your payouts. Show me your payouts. All right. Hey, we always strive to trade without tilt, but it's going to happen. There's too many times today that I've had profit, I didn't take it, and it turns red. Or I take a loser, and it goes right back in my favor. Yeah, I know it's cringe. I know it's annoying. Just as much as you get annoyed by seeing it, guess how I feel? Taking the trades and having it happen to me. Okay? Yeah, I know it is what it is, right? It sucks. But all right, James. James is willing to admit it. I guarantee you, Fiery Rival will not be here if I bounce back or if I have a payout. I was here. I took a payout at 600 bucks on this account earlier. I took a payout yesterday on my personal. If I bounce this one back, I get payout here. That's why I don't copy everything. All right, well, show me your payouts. Anybody can just say, "Well, I've got 100K." Alfred and I show each other our payouts and talk about our winning and losing all the time. Other friends in here too. Come on, show me yours. All right, yeah, that's fine. I have no shame in having a bad day, sir. It's okay. But I know for one thing is you are not here when I'm winning. Half of my comments on here are just you. Really, it's just a self-reflection on yourself because you know you're not getting payouts. You know you're the worst trader here. It's always the worst traders who are the biggest loudmouths. The biggest losers have the biggest mouths. They just run their mouths. Oh my God, you're doing all the things that I do when I'm tilting, but I'm going to call you out for it. That's all you're doing. How's your day going so far, Fiery? I took a payout today. Yeah, I have one account red. Yeah, I have hit my DLL here. I'll be okay. Yeah, post your payouts. Go in the Discord, sir. You're just in here, a trash talker, just having a bad day, so you come in here to feel better about yourself because you know you don't have any payouts. You know you probably blown up so many times, and then when you do, you're like, man, I'm just gonna go look for someone else to have a bad day and I can call them out for it. All trolls are is just them in self-reflecting. I'm not gonna ban you. Oh my god, you really think too highly of yourself, Fiery. Ban me. That's what all trolls want. They want that kind of yeah, everybody that's tilting or has a bad day knows they're doing things that they shouldn't. That's what tilting is. I'm just willing to admit it. Again, you're not here when I have Green Day, sir. So no respect for you. I don't believe you have had 100K in payouts either. Not for 1 second. No, if you did, if you know that it's, if you know that all traders are going to have tilt and they're going to have bad days, why even call it out? Because it's just part of the game. All profitable traders know how hard it is. I mean, what's the point of going around and bashing someone for having a bad day in trading? Trading is like the hardest thing on earth. It looks easy, but it's really hard. You know what else it is? It's also the easiest for trolls to try to go around and make themselves feel better. Like, what's the point of trolling on traders when trading is like probably the hardest profession to make money consistently? We all know how hard it is. I've never actually trolled anybody. What's the point? It's just negative energy. If you got suggestions and you want to call me out and say, hey, this and that, like Alfred does or others, that's fine. But the way you say it is like if you don't experience it yourself, or if you're some big hot shot trader, which I don't think you are. I'm not gonna ban you though. I just know that you won't be here when I'm winning. So when I'm losing, I know that you'll always be here because you're just a. That's what you do. Yeah, I have losing trades. How about that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had some losing trades. I had a little bit of tilt. I also had payouts. I know that with the way I trade, I'm gonna have some payouts. I'm gonna have some blowouts. I'm gonna have some hot streaks. We're just trading prop firms, sir. Oh my gosh. Oh, $600 is nothing. That's my only payout I've ever got. Oh my gosh, my only payout, 600 bucks. You're not my friend. Okay. I guarantee you a week from now, I won't remember this day even. I won't remember how I had a bad day. My blow-ups or the accounts I lost from a month ago or 2 months ago, I don't remember them. You lost 3 accounts today? Hey, I'm right there with you. I lost one eval and beat up one funded, and I got one hit the DLL. Okay, you're right. I will validate him. Fiery Rival, you're so right. Oh my gosh. Those losing trades, I don't know what I did wrong with them. I should have just went long and held and maybe took a nap and came back out. Everything would have been fine. He's on his lunch break. He's at the Starbucks right now. He's got to come back and clean the espresso machine after he's done trolling me. All right, I'm gonna quit trolling you back here because it's a waste of time and energy. I don't think it's possible to trade NQ and not ever get tilted. Is it? Is it possible? That's why I use prop firms. That's what they're there for, right? If you get a payout or you blow a funded or you blow an eval, you're not losing your shoes, coat, and hat off your back. I guess if you're working at Starbucks, maybe. Take your 3 ticks and walk away. Ooh. All right. Yeah, it's not a good time to trade, especially after taking a bunch of losers. And it's 50 point, actually, this is an 80-point swing here. It's never a good time to trade NQ when it's just up and down 50, 30, 80 points. And we got FOMC minutes coming in, what, 1 hour, 18 minutes? We'll wait till FOMC to see if we get some clear momentum. You can share your payouts in the Discord if you want. Yeah, uh-huh. Every time I tilt, you're right here. I get it. It was almost predictable, right? When I started losing, I was like, oh, I bet that fiery rival guy is gonna be like, oh my gosh, you should have, could have, would have done this. Yeah, I get it. That's your thing. All right, we're gonna break the top here. Kind of got a little bit of a trend line popping up. My biggest trigger for tilt is having winning trades that turn into losers. And my second biggest trigger for tilt is taking a loser and then watching the trade play out without me. And then you probably see me do it. I will tend to try to fade that move. And that's probably the worst thing you can do when you start tilting. Because then if it flips again, then it's like double the pain. Magic City? I haven't been in a long time, so maybe I should go. Maybe that will help burn off some cortisol and help me to trade better. I don't know. Magic World? Is that what it's called? I don't think everybody's a broke ass trader. I just think people who only come in here and talk shit when I have a red day are. You're never here when I have a green day. You're never here when I get payouts or have a hot streak of 2 or 3 weeks. You're gone. So Do you know how many people I've had act like that? I've been doing this for 5 years. So many times I get less comments, less engagement, less people here, less views when I'm winning. And then when I'm losing, one red day, one tilt session, it's like, oh, 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 you got tilted. You're not telling me anything I don't know. He's tilted. He panicked in and out of his winning trade. He doubled down and held the loser. It all looks, exhausting, right? It is. Bad habits, they creep up. Sometimes the bad habits get you out of the hole and you make money. Yeah. Hard to break bad habits, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, you figured I would be blowing up today. Tell me that right after I have a red day. I haven't blown up. It's not blown up. I got 250 bucks. It's not blown up, sir. I hit 250 DLL here. Now, I did lose an eval. All right, I'm texting you right now, sis. Oh, I know you'll be here next time I have a red day. Or whatever other mini channel names you have. That maybe I've banned some of them. Are you Cameron? You're probably Cameron, right? I'll say it and I'll say it again. I'll say it every time. I think it's impossible to trade NQ without tilting. It can't be done. We're going to take one short here at the trend line. Let's see if it breaks the structure. If not, we might lose the account. Looks like it might keep going up though. Just in case it wants to fly and break the top here. Looks like it's already starting to do that. Oh no, sevens. Sorry to hear that. I know you got that nice payout though, so it's not too bad, right? I might lose my account here. Oh, we caught a little drop. I like my entry. Let's see if it will dump. Nope. Hey, there's no shame in admitting when you tilt and lose an account, right? Did you get tilted? Sevens? You were shorting and it squeezed? That's the same thing that happened to me. I figured today is a bearish market. We're probably going to keep dumping like it did in the overnight, like it did yesterday, like it did last week. Who knows? Maybe Trump's Iran strike announcement here might actually make it go back up. I was up to 2,500. No shame in admitting we tilt. That's why I always push back against trolls who try to call me out on it. Who cares? You get payouts, you tilt, it happens, you move on. I got a 25K that's passed. Always have a backup in the wings. I got this funded account here. I did hit my DLL on it, sadly. We'll bounce it back tomorrow, get daily payouts here, hopefully. I would like to at least get 2K in payouts this week. Yeah, I don't have a 50K. I have a 25K. I accidentally reset a past account on Monday, and they carried the profit over to the account that was passed. I only needed one more day. Oh, he's got a 50K. Gotcha. He just got 7K in payouts. He can afford to get a couple evals and or already has some about to be passed, right? And he's got a 50K, it looks like. All right, we're going to take a short trade here at the very top. There we go. A little dump. We get a red candle here. Make a lower high here. All right, I need the 80 bucks. Back to about 300 bucks. It's looking like it could be the start of a reversal here. If it starts to break below the EMA, maybe we fill this gap down here. If it breaks below here, we might even have maybe we get a reversal all the way back to London low. What do you guys think? I think FOMC, we probably see prices back to 29,000. I think it's going to potentially be... Tori trades actually trades the break of a trend line. She's like, look at the trend line here. It breaks so cool. And then I get a trade and I just make millions. And it helps me to buy my purple Porsche. You don't think it'll move it at all? Usually the minutes don't move it as much, but lately I've noticed the minutes even move it. We even have a rule against trading during the minutes on TPT and other prop firms too. Will it break the floor here, or is it just going to go back up? Maybe we go back up, huh? Whee! Come on. All right, we're back above 300 bucks. Woohoo! Quickies. Oh, right after I get out, it does the fucking drop. You kidding me? See, that's the kind of shit that tilts me. Oh no, sevens? Damn, sorry to hear that. Oh, you suck. I'm gonna probably blow up here too. Unless I get a miraculous pump up. Fucking bitch. All right, we're not alone. I blew up my 50K. I was right there shorting, and I fucking got out, and then it dumps, and I was like, man, okay, let's see if we can catch an EMA bounce. And then it fucking dumped on me. The worst. The double bias flip. Jeez. You see that exhaustion candle? I had the right idea too. Uh, it's a mixed day again. It's like almost every fucking day is a mixed day. I got a payout and then I blew up. I passed my eval here and then I got to the funded stage, reached the buffer, and then I hit a DLL that I put on here. So, how about you? I blew up my eval that was halfway here. I got this funded account coming Friday night, so won't be able to degen on that until Monday. Made enough for some rice later. That sounds so good right now. Some rice. I'm gonna text my son to make some rice. Hey Nathan, will you make some rice, please? I like to put butter on my rice and black pepper. Or sometimes just with nothing. Oh, we we don't have any rice. No. I need you here, Ara. Share some rice with me. I need some good food now. Comfort food after losing my account. Do you use the copier on deep charts? Hopefully we get some fucking payouts on this account tomorrow. I need to buy some rice. No rice, no life. Oh, man. We mostly eat Asian food here, so we run out of rice fast. I was gonna ask you about that. Yeah, don't you have like rice fields everywhere? Don't need to buy it. Just go get some rice from the field. No, I don't sell any courses. Lately I've been a boom and bust trader. So here's my free course to you. Watch what I do, and then if you see me getting emotional, don't do that. Okay? I will always start off patient, taking good trades. Then something triggers at me occasionally where I have a winning trade and it turns into a loser, or I have a losing trade. Then I get out of the loser, I accept the loss, and then it turns out to be the right idea. Those two things, I should put more space in between trades after those two occurrences happen. If you see me taking trades immediately after either one of those, that is why I boom and bust. And don't do that. Just take breaks. Take a break in between each trade. Cool your head off. Don't be like me. There's your lesson. What is the typical Texan dish? Brisket, barbecue. We're known for barbecue here. But you're not really a meat eater, right? I think you do eat some meat, but not as much as me. Hey, let's go, Raya. Trade full time now? Hell yeah. See, look, even this trade that I blew up on, I didn't have much drawdown. I was buying. I had 6 micros on. If I would have had 2 or 3, I probably would have been able to hold through this little consolidation and then rip it to the moon. But no, Mr. Market did not want to play nice. I think I'm just going to do one account at a time and make it to where I can try to pass evaluations with small size but rather quickly by holding winners. I'm going to try. So I got this 25K here that I purchased with the payout money that I got from this account that just blew up. I got this one coming Friday, like I said. So I'm going to maybe try to pass with like 1 to 2 micros, maybe 3, and not put on the full 3 minis. I just want to, yeah, I was gonna say, sis, I was gonna say Tex-Mex, but I think it's kind of cheap, right? It's kind of cheesy that they took Mexican food and then made it Americanized. So I wasn't gonna say Tex-Mex. I'm not proud of that one for living in Texas so long. Plus, I'd rather just go eat at the authentic Mexican restaurant, any of them, any day, than going to, what we have here, Gringos or Jimmy Changas or Chulos or whatever. The Tex-Mex is good, but it's not as good as the real thing. Yeah, I agree, Slip Kid. It's also what gets me payouts and passing accounts quickly. So I just need to find a happy medium, right? That's what I need to work on. Where I stay calm, we don't tilt, but we can get things done. So we're going to work on that. Do you agree with me? It's a cheesy way to try to claim another another country's food and try to stamp it as their own. Tex-Mex is not as good. So no, they don't get the stamp of approval for me as what we're known for as far as food. Hey, let's go, right? Hell yeah. I think I remember we were chatting around that time. You were um you were talking about doing that and there was like a flood, right? And you were talking about I remember one of your posts how you got a payout and that you were gonna go full time and not have to do the work on the farm as much. Hell yeah. So I just need to be better about not start treating the money with more respect. I get tired too. Do you get tired from trading? Lately I've been feeling some trader burnout. Maybe I did go on vacation though on the past 3 days. Maybe I need a 4 day weekend. Or just size down, right? Stop being a DJ like you always tell me. Nothing is more tiring than. So you were farming back when you were a little Araya, huh? Trading makes your neck hurt. Yeah, I get neck pain too. Fucking neck and right here where the neck and the shoulder meet. I actually went to physical therapy and I asked her what this area is called. She called it the schneck. I get pain in my schneck area. That's why I'm always going to Chinatown and having the for cheap. You get good massage. Cute Chinese girl walking all over your back. for like 40 bucks, 60 bucks if you want an hour. Yeah, it's not like one of those licensed contractor, but they know what they're doing. They know where all the tension is. They use their kaishin da jia. Boo, boo kaishin. No happy ending. No, I don't do that. I could do that myself. I don't want to go pay. I'm not. No. Oh, all right. I was thinking of you when I went to uh we went to San Antonio and we had the best Thai food ever. And the lady was from southern Thailand. She was very friendly. She told me I can't remember the name of it. We had Tom Kha and then we had it was better than Tom Yum, I think. And then we had some beer from Thailand that was really good. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like Cha. Two Thailand beers. We drank both of them like fish. They tasted so good, and then we. Uh, Chang, yeah, is a green green bottle, the green label with yellow um yellow writing, and then we had did like a dinner for two, but it gave us like three entrees, so we had all this food, and one of the dishes was from Chiang Mai. Chiang Mai, I think that's how you pronounce it. So it was a northern dish, and we had some southern food too. Yeah, I'm okay. The Knowledge Hub. I did lose my account today, and it's exhausting because I was up 2,500, and then the buffer is 2K, and then I don't know how many times I got to minus 500 on the day, which was 1,500 in profit, which is 500 away from the buffer. You know what I need to start doing? I just need to stop fucking trading for payouts and start focusing more on keeping the accounts. Like, get away from the fucking buffer. I just hate that. It's like a recipe for tilt. Because when you're only a few $100 away from the buffer, it's like this psychological shift versus when you're a few hundred or 1,000 above it. You have I think you have a soft spot for all girls, 12x. You're a ladies guy, right? Italian guy. I mean, I like Asian girls too, but I like all girls. Yeah, Asian girls in New What's that? New York musicians. Are you talking about my sister? Because she's in New York and she's a musician. Yeah, me and my yeah, sis, are you there? I think she's talking to my aunt right now. She sent me a text. She's talking to my aunt. I'm like, don't tell her I'm fucking YouTube trading and DJing over here. Last thing I want is my family members being on here. Travis, I see you're down on the day. Hey, yeah, she actually was on tour with Yeji, if you know who Yeji is, Korean artist. I actually saw her in concert. What year was that, sis? I saw Yeji too, and they opened up for Yeji. Jesse Lanza is the group. Do you still play with Jesse Lanza, sis? No, I know you didn't. I was thinking about it though when you said that. That was pretty fun concert. Yeah, I know, right? And I tried to buy the dip here on my last trade, InvestRs, because it was so obvious it was gonna break and keep going. But I got this is what's been happening to me lately. I put on a little bit too much size. I can't hold through the consolidation. Account is blown, and look, we're off to the fucking racehorses here. How is this not how it always happens when you blow up, right? Right where you blow up is yeah, it is so annoying. What can you do though, right? Just try to size down next time. Yeah, after the failure. So true. I do have this account tomorrow. I'm really good usually about keeping a couple funded accounts around because I need to get paid. But lately I've been not doing that. I get a payout and I blow up. Or a couple payouts. So I got this one baby here. We only got 750, 725 in drawdown. The daily loss limit, I took it off. So tomorrow I'm gonna size down. Yeah, I hear you, Alfred. You know how it is. Sometimes when you're in full tilt mode, especially how many times did I go above and below the buffer? You know what I really need to start doing, Alfred? You're not wrong to say that, and I agree with you. But I think I need to just stop thinking about the buffer and just like build a cushion and get above the buffer. Because once you, I was up 200 above the buffer, and then I was down 400 below the buffer, and then I was back to 100 above the buffer, and then it was this ping pong right around the buffer for a good part of the morning here, and it was all happening right in here. The ping pong trading with these remember, and you even said around that time these 50-point wicks are insane or something like that. And I don't know why I kept trying, but uh yeah, so right here, and then I did the stupid shit of trying to fade, trying to catch the top here, and then it would dip, and I was like, damn it. I think that's the key. Okay, passing the trailing drawdown is a pain in the ass, and I can do it. But building a buffer above it, getting paid, and then kind of just getting away from the fucking buffer, because it messes with my head. Oh no! Don't write a song for me on the buffer. Don't do that. Don't. Ugh. Yeah, you caught some short trades, right? All right, we're gonna trade the 25K here. We're just waiting for the FOMC minutes to see if there's. It's probably not gonna be anything like FOMC, but we might get some up and down 50-point candle moves. I'm predicting. Yeah, Faisal, 100%. When I got down to minus, or where I only had 700, I don't even remember how much size I took on that trade. I just know that I wanted to get back above 1K. It's like another psychological number. You don't want to see minus or 900, 800 bucks. So I was like, I think I had 6 micros on, and I immediately had to panic out again for like a $400 loser, and that's when I was at 300 bucks. That right there was the next dumbest trade I took today. Uh, so you're more of a vegetarian, right? I'm more of a meat eater.